Wah-wah? Yoo-hoo! Well... Wrong!
What is this?
Just hold on.
Stop talking.
Huh?
Come on.
What?
Hey, come on now. Now then. Then perhaps... In other words... Yoo-hoo! During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which, of course, means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it. Well... What? What? Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Zzz, zzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane! Well done! Hey!
The hell are you talking about?
Huh?
What the?
What's this?
Stop it! talking about? Shut the hell up!
I don't!
Stop it!
Shing! Ah!
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed! You violated us. I invoke the mighty summon spell! Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear!
This wasn't supposed to. Why me? No way!
Well now. Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those...
Why? I knew it.
Say what? Damn it! Well now. Ta-da! It's the Monokuma file!
So then. Correct.
Well?
Hey,
What?
in other words,
What the heck? That's terrible!
just a second.
Of course.
What the heck?
Hey,
Hey, what?
Stop talking.
So then.
But... What the heck?
What? Let me out of here!
What's your problem?
just a second. Anyway,
What the heck?
Are you serious? Don't fuck with me.
Anyway, anyway,
What the heck?
so then. So,
Actually,
goodbye.
Goodbye. Yo. Hey, damn it. You're fucking dead.
so, anyway, this is very...
Oh, yeah?
Execution is electric chair. Bzzz.
Yo. What? 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 By the way. By the way. Shit. You're fucking dead. Yo.
Wait. Huh. Well. Well.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching? Did you lose a contactor?
Listen. I see. Hey. So... Indeed. I see. Well? It would seem... So... Well, Makoto. Makoto. What? Correct. That's right. So then...
By the way, you son of a... You're fucking dead. Yo.
So then... It would seem... So... Just a second. I see. Goodbye.
Seems like...
Most suspicious. Mr. Naegi! There's no way to think about this in a so it would seem.
Listen to me! You hear me? Got it! Ha 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 ha!
Well... As for me... Monokuma appears! No, you can't go any further! No, you can't go any further! No, you can't go any further! No, you can't go any further!
seems like...
Yeah, totally. That's right. Well... I mean... problem.
Huh? I'm sorry. Huh? I'm sorry.
Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then... This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Seems like...
Such ignorance.
Here we go.
Very so in so that's it.
Hey, listen! Hey, you bastard!
Oh,
You... Is it, like...
there's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
You know what I mean.
Completely unforgivable!
Give me a break.
What?
You got it! Da-da-da-da-da! Mr. Naegi! Without a doubt! Is this... Yes, indeed. Was it a fish? Huh?
I feel as if...
Most suspicious. Completely unforgivable! That's it! I'm sure of it!
Huh? I'm sorry.
Hey, you bastard! I mean, seriously?
By the way... You son of a bitch! Shit. You're fucking dead. Yo.
Hey!
Come on.
Seems... Hey, you bastard! I mean... Hey!
By the way... You son of a... Yo. listen to me! You hear me? Got it! Ha 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 ha!
Very strange.
I mean...
What the heck? What?
I'm getting... It's time for the class. Now then, please go through the...
Listen to me!
Is please board the elevator in where all your...
I'm sorry.
Well, then.
Yes, indeed. Hey, Makoto.
Oh!
Shit.
Well now. Yoo-hoo! Let's begin with a basic explanation of the... If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did...
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I... What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin!
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss...
Yeah, we know that part.
And the murder took place
In the bathroom. So it seems the killer must have taken her by... She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, it's wrong!
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how with the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle?
Between Sayaka and the killer.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom. The killer followed her in, and
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Okay, so...
Next is the subject of...
Wow, this is...
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon!
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, that's wrong. No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be...
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes... And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the...
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we...
You really believe that?
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret. Nobody was in the dining room.
No, that's wrong. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right?
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier? Just to be perfectly clear, the knife...
Yeah.
And at any point while you were there...
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no...
Okay, then what if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl! Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about...
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices.
Anyway, I didn't go, so I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the...
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no.
Just spit it out already.
I stated...
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, so
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together?
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility.
Oh, yeah, that's true! One other person...
Why didn't you say so?
Well, because... Sayaka. She's the one who came to the
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, when she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
The person who took the knife was the victim herself!
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all!
No! You're wrong!
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all up...
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer. Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you—
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about.
Now I understand! That's right! There wasn't a single hair on the floor!
So, the culprit removed...
Yes, and why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there. Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit.
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on—
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the— Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting—
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about right—
Oh yeah, true.
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand. The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, that's wrong. The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door. That's...
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the door. Doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the... Everyone should have known you can't lock...
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was?
And yet, he's absolutely...
Say what?
Well, to be more what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room...
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. The killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening.
That is...
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Okay, then I'm sorry, but I give up! Quit without saving!
But what happens if we can't
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions?
It does. Oh! As a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you
don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did...
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up.
I don't think so. That seems...
Then maybe some...
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like... Hello? What?
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place. Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and... I found a notepad during my search, and these are the words that appear.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap!
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique. But even... Oh, and I should also mention, I found the note... Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who...
So, Makoto...
No, I didn't.
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible...
But why?
The note was likely her way of getting in. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them and...
You got an invitation like that from the...
Of course! I'm only in...
But can we be sure anyone even got? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved.
Huh?
Would you like to hear? Very well then. Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, it specifically says,
I see. Then they would have gone to...
Exactly. The room...
No, that's wrong! The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got...
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right? Okay, then who did it?
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me...
You can also infer as much from her note. She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched. But why would she switch? She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone...
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer...
What happened then? Whoever she invited over came in and attacked her! We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial...
Yes, I think...
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that...
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. It sure is. You barely have to touch that, and there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery. When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist!
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden in her leg.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened. When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed, and that's when the first sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong! Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword. Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with
something sharp.
Stop jumping ahead! Slow down!
If the sword was used first, if you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and...
Okay, so...
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe in that situation, there wouldn't...
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against...
Which means whoever had the kitchen...
I think I get it! So the culprit came in, then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka, so she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her, too! Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
I got it! You're talking about her palm. The palms of her hands were perfectly clean.
How can you know that just by looking at her palm?
Like I said before, the gold, in fact, if you look, it's safe to assume there's really no way
Maybe she washed her.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's... I got it! According to the Monaco, in other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bath...
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, my.
You're no different.
I'm not sure whether to take the
Insult obvious.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means... the killer is the only... But hold on. That's what...
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the acts.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka, maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out, while still keeping the room swap as if the target knew she had switched rooms.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risk for one thing? Even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they...
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then... you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have told you're being super boring, right? Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, Right now, you just need to concentrate on if we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for...
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we've found up to...
Shoot! It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, that's wrong. There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her. 11037. Written in her own blood.
Well, before can we really be sure?
I got it! Her left index. That could only be because she used...
I see. She broke her right...
Sure. I think we can all... What the heck do those numbers mean?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer...
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't...
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? What?
No, it's just look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1 1, look less like two?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was looking at it now.
Whoa, you might have finally just...
A little great.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Oh my god.
Huh? So, whose name did she write?
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N, L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her. In that position, she couldn't move to write normal. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of, try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like...
That sounds like one hell of a... I'm the killer? You can't just go and say...
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy...
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
I got it! You mean the burnt...
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, then isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand?
Yeah. If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of...
Oh yeah, that's a good... You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the... You need the key to get in. And the one with the... So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking... The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the...
No, that's wrong! Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose...
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't pop...
Yes, you could.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but...
But how would...
I got it! The killer simply took it. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come spawning through that... through a gap. Remember what you said before, Hifu? Hifumi had the key. So it was because the killer was able to, once they got in the incinerator going?
Hey, come on!
All you have to do is look at the scene, keep the shards of broken... If the killer had been on clean...
Wait, no, just...
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator, the pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something nuts, could someone really do that?
That's right! There's no way!
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate...
Do you have any idea how...
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball sport.
You can't... I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong!
You still won't admit it? Oh, Makoto, go ahead and review the incident, and with that, we can...
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. Now here's what happened. The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more. Last night, the killer went, from what we can tell, Sayaka and she attacked them with the knife. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen, finding herself cornered. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom. What they didn't know was that Sayaka knew about them. So instead, the killer and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining to keep the killer from noticing. And with that, all was Sayaka dead. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their... Then they took the lint roller in my room. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, they tried to burn them, but the trash room was... So they came up with a plan. The killer managed to throw the ball through for any normal person, and that's... the crystal ball, thrown with abs, which then quickly... Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, but there was one part of the shirt that the killer didn't notice this, and so let... Isn't that right? It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the lawn. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's what, seeing the ball, you thought of...
So, Leon.
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's...
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proved Makoto. I believe... When the killer removed the skin instead, they must have used something.
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid!
I refuse to give up yet! When the king...
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Where's your proof?
This should prove it! The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had...
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right, I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid! Stupid!
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. You all have a lever in front of you. Oh, just to make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, who will be chosen as the Blackened? What's it gonna be? Yahoo!
Huh? Hey, hold on.
But...
You son of a bitch!
I didn't have a choice. So, that's... None of you are any different! I was just... unlucky. Hey, come on!
No matter what happens, please.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Phew!
That's enough. Calm down.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Yes, indeed.
Punishment? You mean... Wait a second! Yeah, that's it.
Is that okay? Do you understand?
So...
Oh!
Unbelievable. Hey, Chills! Kills!
I'm begging you!
Hey, come on now!
Stop!
Now then, I prepared a
No, 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 no!
Let's give it every...
No!
Well?
Damn you!
What the heck? Say what?
Well...
Hey,
Shit.
What does this mean?
Hey,
chills, kick!
hey, just a second. Makoto. Listen. It's true. However, so... Certainly. Anyway... Right. Correct. Hey. What?
Uh-huh. What are you gonna...
So,
Listen to me! Ha 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 ha!
Hey, come on.
I see.
You got it! Huh? Well...
Stop talking.
Are you okay with this? Honestly.
So then.
No.
What?
I can't take it.
Huh?
It's because...
But...
So,
So it would seem. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, soon the doors to the dining... Oh, it was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention, and the burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be order and stability rely on the sacrifice and... Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Don't fuck with me.
Okay, lift your... 1, 2...
1, 2, 3!
Now reach... Tighten those muscles! Yaha!
So?
Hey! Hmm?
What the heck?
You guys? Very nice.
Could it be... I wonder about...
Piece of shit!
Hey,
You hear me? Got it!
What the heck? For serious? Let me...
What?